Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, and Mbappe! Oh, a delicate chip through. That's a good ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And we have our very first corner. And that is expertly dealt with. Mbappe, Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Martinez. Climbs up big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets his pass away, fiddles it through. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the pass is intercepted.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Kane, it's Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal can start a counter here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Floated up and over. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Scholes. Well read, nice interception. Maldini makes the interception. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Beckenbauer. And he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Aims beyond the defence. Martinez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, nicely intercepted. And here's Eto'o, passing nice and neat. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Works it forward. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's looking to set free a runner. Figo, looking for options for movement. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, straight hit! Oh, it's come loose. And in again. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Finds him. And another time! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham, looking for the run. Pass is just off target. Mateus and Scholes. And he's picked out the run. And it's Eto'o. Decent hit! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Now it's Martinez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bellingham. He's shifting through the... Bellingham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area. Substitution for Arsenal, number 20, Johan Cruyff.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 2.
0-0 then, and we're back underway. Arsenal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And it's Scholes. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Eto'o. Not the most accurate pass. Scholes. Martinez. And he's cut it out. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Can he put it away? Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Arsenal can counter promptly here. Martinez. Maldini. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Kane. Now it's Kane. Threads one in. Interesting ball. Oh, that was vital. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And there's green grass ahead of him. Loose pass, and they could be in. Big chance. There's the hit.
The attendance for this match was 60,179. Substitution for Arsenal, number 22, Lautaro Martinez. Coming on to replace him is...
And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kane. Now it's Roberto Carlos. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Ah, it's been intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. And he's picked out the run. And he's on his... And Messi! It's there!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Eto'o, he's picked his way through. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Arsenal with this to level it up. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. Alexander-Arnold. England needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he cuts out the supply. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Figo. Bellingham. Kane. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 3.
What a number 4 coming up here.
Number 16. Scholes.
And he was alert to it. He's having a go.
Hernandez.
No, he's missed it.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Eto'o. Rummenigge! Messi, given the lift of his goal. Mateus. Can he get it through? That's been drilled forward. Beckenbauer cuts it out. It's a sweet ball that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nesta calmly anticipates. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good spread. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the runner. Chipped through. That has been cut short. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started. Has a go! And that's been won straight back. And that interception was most necessary. Eto'o puts his foot on the gas. And he's been shifted off it. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's Eto'o! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the point-blank header! Cleared without complication. Out to the right. Decent ball. And he gets rid in a hurry.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. Clips it so gently. And he's managed to get free. Goalkeeper's ball. He's got the shot away! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Still goalless at the moment. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now the finish! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Eto'o. And he's intervened well there. Plays a delicate ball, and he was quick to react. It's a sweet ball, that. Van Bouten is there to clear. Perez gets it back. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Perez. Cristiano Ronaldo! Scholes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cruyff. And it's Scholes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Bouten getting this one clear. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Rijkaard.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Mateus. Now it's Eto'o. He's looking to set free a runner, and he's onside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Lofted upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he finish? It's loose now, surely this time!
There will be 1 minute
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Arsenal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Messi. Scholes. And Mateus. Eto'o. Oh, no joy this time. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, what a... There's the hit! And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Arsenal get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on perspective.
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That is good alertness. And it's Cruyff. Alexander-Arnold, looking for options for movement. That's tidy. Away from immediate danger.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The attendance for this match was 60,100.
Picked out brilliantly. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Arsenal get it back again. Now it's Eto'o.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Scholes. And this is Eto'o. Ah, that's a fine interception. Danger averted for now. Now that looks... Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
goals. And that has left him in a heap. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Substitution for Arsenal.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
Coming on the field, number 7, Mbappe.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe is the guilty party there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read. And that should get the job done. Passing nice and neat. That's going to go a long way. Roberto Carlos. He's gone forward. Van Bouten tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a key interception. 75 minutes played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Messi. And the hits one! It's come back out! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
3-0 and things are starting. Great hit! In he goes again! It's in! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Looking for the runner, now it's Cruyff, and now the breakaway. Opts to... Decent hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mbappe. Martinez is there to take.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Fiddles it through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Casemiro. And it's Perez. That's a shade optimistic. That's played into space. 4 extra minutes added on. Threads one in. Gets his pass away. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's it. Arsenal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Nicely weighted ball. He's through and all alone! Great chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So, a breakthrough already. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mateus, not the most accurate pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bale. Arsenal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looking for the run. Eto'o. White. Quarter of an hour played. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe! Mbappe! Mighty close.
Mbappe probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Eto'o, he's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Maradona. Maldini calmly anticipates. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. Oh, super find. Mateus. And it's Bale. Arsenal finding their passes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Has a look and has a go. Mateus. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. And he's on his way! Beckenbauer. And it's Maradona. Bale. Oh, and he's through the middle. Big chance! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal is such a...
Can he put it away? Bale to Eto'o. Done delicately. Vieira making here his 400th appearance. Now it's Bale. Bellingham. White. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Maradona. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that is expertly dealt with. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Stade Brestois clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bellingham. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vieira. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And he's picked out the run. Eto'o. Short changes him with that pass. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And it's Neymar. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar hits one! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
But pour l'équipe du Stade Brestois.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
That's a little off target. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Eto'o. Thuram with a definite foul there. And it's Messi. And he's cut it out. Hernandez. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Eto'o. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. It's a pretty loose pass. Eto'o. Now that looks a decent ball. He could be in here. He's got away. Oh, he's got a side of goal.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the finish! No mistake! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Eto'o. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Has a go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brest with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. There's the shot! And it's in!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Eto'o. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. Now it's Messi. Fiddles it through. He scored! A goal beyond special, however it came. 400 not out.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from...
Decent hit! Another chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Attention, changement.
Brest have their second corner now. White goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passes short and sharp, spread out to the left. It's going to be another corner, I think. So, third corner of the game. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's Roberto Baggio! And somehow he managed to miss it. Eto'o. Oh, it's Scholes. It's Scholes! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, well played, well played. Interesting ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe, Mateus, and it's Scholes. Beckenbauer. Rodri makes the interception. Roberto Baggio. Rijkaard cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Can he get it through? Scholes. Pass somewhat off target. Might be danger here. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Changement pour le Stade Brestois. Le numéro 7.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing.
Shot a goal! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Eto'o picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Deftly done. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Mateus. Now it's Martinez. And he's managed to get free. Interesting ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Perez. It's a sweet ball, that. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
And that's been intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Perez. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. Martinez. Now it's Eto'o, spread out to the left. Martinez. Well seen, saw that coming.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Martinez. Oh, that's a key interception.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Over to the left, played back in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Eto'o. Perez. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, that has not gone well. Bellingham. Mateus. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Vieira. He's played him through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Eto'o. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Well, this looks promising. He's had a hit! And in again. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Arsenal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And that is expertly dealt with. Now the finish! Arsenal can counter promptly here. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gets his pass away. Good read, needed to be. And now they can clear their lines. Martinez. Van Bouten gets it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Good spot, he's seen the run. He could be in here. Can he finish? They've done it! They have come roaring back!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So it's back to business.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bale. And he was quick to react. And the defence can get it clear. Mateus. Oh, that's well spotted. Aim forwards. And no, that was never going to make it. Defending of the desperate variety. That has been cut short. Perez. Oh, no joy this time. Roberto Carlos. Fiddles it through. Messi. In by Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Casemiro. Perez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Floated up and over. And he's intervened well there. Driving forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that interception was most necessary. Defence has got rid of that. And now the breakaway. That's a nicely measured pass. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front!
The attendance for this match.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Eto'o.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Has a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? And a second time! It's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way past. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. There really wasn't very much in that. Has a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted. Ronaldo looking to penetrate opposition lines.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Now that's well seen too. Pass somewhat off target. Passes short and sharp. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
Point blank header! They've scored! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. Decent hit! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Rummenigge, brilliantly cut out. Lewandowski. Rijkaard makes the interception. Now it's Messi. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the number on the board is 3. Fires from distance. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal lost their way after falling behind early.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all... Schneider has been caught there, it's a foul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide.
Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Played in for a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Has a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's heaved it away. Couldn't squeeze it through. Van der Vaart.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mateus hangs one in. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Van der Vaart. Now Davids. Van der Vaart. Pull it. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Neymar. And it's Eto'o. Mateus. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's lost his man here. Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Terrific header! Just off target. Oh, good read. Fiddles it through, and here's Hullet. Now it's Neymar. Vieira. Out to the right. Neymar. Very nicely done. Vieira. Here's the delivery. And they've been given a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Maicon promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's been intercepted. Beckenbauer. It's Schneider. And it's Maicon. And here's Totti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Davids! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Van der Vaart, Davids, and it's Schneider. Beckenbauer. And he's quick to snatch it back. Over to the other side. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a sweet ball, that. Roberto Carlos. And he's cut it out. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Maicon. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mateus. Neymar. Can he finish? Sticks it away. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's
And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Arsenal head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. The second half then, just getting going. Pull it. Mateus. And he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. Oh, super, hits one! They've got to be quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Looking tidy in possession here. Van der Vaart. Driving forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Hullet. Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Hullet. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bale. He rises! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So we have a breakthrough. Shot a goal! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get that. Now the finish! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van der Vaart. It's Gullit. Van der Vaart. Well read, nice interception. Interesting ball. And it's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary. Gullit. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Eto'o. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Number 10.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Coming on to replace him is number 22.
Rijkaard clears it away.
Martinez.
He's shifting through the gears here. Milan can start a counter here. Now it's Totti. Plays a sharp little ball here. Czech punts it upfield. That's a good ball out wide. Martinez. Martinez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He has found the way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Roberto Carlos. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice ball, and he's in here. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Played out towards the right wing. Aim forwards. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Eto'o. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
And Martinez! Outstanding by Martinez! And that may just do it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Martinez.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
Nicely weighted
Coming
ball.
on the field
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. There will be 3 minutes at a time.
We are into stoppage time. It's a great ball. That's going to go a long way. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Please be reminded that drinking is only
So
allowed
a
in the
dramatic
area.
game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Ødegaard.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Neymar. And that was very necessary. Ball is over the line. Gently done. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, good spread. He's gone forward. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Mbappe, looking for the runner. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Costa Curta. No goals as yet. And here's Eto'o. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's been picked out. Ødegaard. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ødegaard. And he's had a hit! Defence has got rid of that. And here's Neymar. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the towering header. Now, who's going to be first to... Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Mateus put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Vardiol. Chance to shoot now. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And here's Bale. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's there to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold. Eto'o is herring after that one. Bale. Marquinhos. Now Costa Curta. Rice. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Ødegaard. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Eto'o. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Eto'o. He is through here. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Costa Curta. Played out towards the right wing. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Ødegaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bale. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Arsenal can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Rudiger getting this one clear, and that's been won straight back. He's a sharp little ball here. Cleared away. Ødegaard. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Decent hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Guardiola looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Threads one in, and the counter is on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And they're quick to get it back. It's a good run down the right. He's picked his way through. Oh, good read.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bale. Vieira! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Vieira clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mbappe. Neymar. Has a go!
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
And that's been intercepted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first.
Coming on the field is number 7, Neymar.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Liverpool can counter promptly here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Beckenbauer ready to try one.
Coming on the field, number 20, Darwin Núñez. Number 21, Wilmar Barrios. Substitution in progress.
Roberto Carlos! And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Arsenal are level. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Arsenal surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Fiddles it through. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get... And Martinez! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Ødegaard is there, and he can get that clear. He has found the way through. Rummenigge! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Interesting ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He can run onto that. He's away!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Darwin. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Scholes. Martinez. There's no flag. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Martinez. Nicely weighted ball. And he's there to clear it. And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, sir. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. And he was alert to it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. What a throw in. And here's Eto'o.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Eto'o.
Oh, what a ball he's...
There's the hit! And that has been clubbed away. Chance here to counter. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Out for a throw. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Eto'o, looking for the run. Now it's Neymar. Neymar is flagged offside. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Araujo, Gullit, he's in plenty of space here, a lot of space ahead of him. Real chance! And a second time!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Can he finish? Great ball, and he's in here. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2, then. Has a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Can he latch on to this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's good running with the ball. Gullit. Gilberto Silva. And it's Rijkaard. And Tomiyasu. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Gullit. Williams. Cech gets it away. Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Cech punts it upfield. Gullit. Nice defending, physical and effective. And it's Gullit. And Gullit! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Mateus. Defending was strong and firm.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pull it.
That's going in strongly.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Forward it goes. That's a corner kick. Manchester United have their third corner. That is a brilliant interception. Arsenal can counter promptly here. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, they can break here. Showing great feet there. He is through here. Pass somewhat off target. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort. And Chet pulls off a sensational save. Well, that has not gone well. And he's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the first half is done. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Arsenal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
It's a sweet ball, that. And that's another good win of the ball. Rijkaard. Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. Gets his pass away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, can he get onto this? And that is a little undercooked. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, and he's through the middle. Pull it. Great hit! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, super ball! Arsenal needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. Van Dijk is the guilty party there. Oh, he's taken it. Rafael Leao. Can he get it through? There's the shot! Goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Mateus. And it's Eto'o. That has been cut short.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Rijkaard. Bellingham. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 11. Coming on the field. Number 22. Son Heung-min. Number 10. Messi. Substitution in progress.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defence.
And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Alexander-Arnold. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
In it comes.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Maldini. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's a sweet ball, that. That has ended up in no man's land.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's in on goal! Time added on will be 2 minutes. That is good alertness. That's a shade optimistic. And that's it. Arsenal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Maradona! Belts one. And that certainly packed a punch. And we have our very first corner. Diving header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he was alert to it. There is the supremely talented Jack Wilshere. I wonder what sort of a role he's going to have here, Jim.
Well, he's very versatile, so I suspect he might play a combination of deep-lying midfielder, but also get forward and be a box-to-box presence.
What do they say about him? A player with Spanish technique, but an English lion heart.
Not a bad combination.
Scholes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And no, that was never going to make it. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Costa Curta. Maradona, good purposeful running this. Great hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's lofted through here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Works it forward. Maldini calmly anticipates. Now that's well seen too. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. He's picked his way through. Oh, and he's through the middle. It's loose now and they want to get it back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's in! Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And the shot! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Eto'o. He's looking to set free a runner. Ah, it's been intercepted. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. And he cuts out the supply. Wilshere. Messi. Can he get it through? Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Maradona! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbappe. Saliba. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Beckenbauer. It's Kimmich. Messi. And now the breakaway. It's Kimmich. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Scholes. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's a shade optimistic. Eto'o looking understandably energised after his goal. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good ball! Can he finish? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Arsenal just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Arsenal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the action is back underway. Short changes him with that pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Taken back almost at once. Scholes, who's set up one goal so far. Done delicately. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Scholes. Now it's Eto'o. Mbappe! That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper has taken decisive action. Arsenal can start a counter here. That's a fabulous ball. Well, they can break here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Mbappe. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That has been cut short. Gerrard. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
The attendance for this match was 71.
That looks a good ball through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gently done. That is good alertness. That's headed upfield. And here's Messi. Maradona. And that is expertly dealt with. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's Eto'o! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And it's Scholes. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big! In for the pieces! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Out to the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's gone forward. Mbappe might just make this. And here's Messi. Fiddles it through. Oh, well played, well played. Good spot, he's seen the run. Griezmann. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's been taken straight back. Neymar, and he cuts out the supply, played out to the left flank. Alexander-Arnold, and he was quick to react. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kimmich, and it's Griezmann, aims beyond the defence, and the flag has stayed down. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's Maradona! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him.
Has a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Substitution.
Corner number 4 coming up here. He gets big! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Danilo cuts it out. Threads one in. Oh, easy pickings there. Arsenal can consider themselves just about safe now. Kimmich, and here's Forlan, and he's straight offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. And no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Neymar. Well, that has not gone well. Aim forwards. Neymar. Played out to the right. Danilo. Mbappe. He is through here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mateus. Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Maradona. Oh, just fallen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. Now the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Arsenal have some
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Over to the left. He has found the way through. No, that's overhit. That has been cut short. Interesting ball. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And it's Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Plays a sharp little ball here. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Guardiol. Roberto Carlos. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Oh, easy pickings there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Nicely worked. Now it's Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pirlo. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
That's a nicely weighted pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be...
Romario! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Mbappe! Pirlo!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's running through. It's Pirlo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Not much subtlety about that challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a goal kick. Mateus. He's through here. Romario. Romario going face-to-face with his great rival. Romario. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lovely bit of skill.
Such good technique.
Crossed into the middle. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Well, that's an inviting ball. Pirlo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mbappe. Pirlo. Bout of passing here. Tries a shot! And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He's got the shot away! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Rijkaard. Mbappe! Now it's Mbappe. Yep, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Can he put it away? And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
It's Son Heung-min! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get away here? Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mateus. And it's Eto'o. Played towards the front line. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He could be in here. Romario! And he has kept it out somehow.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United have their third corner. Arsenal can counter promptly here. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Cruyff. Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. And that shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Chance to shoot now! Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Maldini. Expertly cut out. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Now that's well seen too.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Eto'o. Wan-Bissaka deals with that comfortably. That's going to go a long way. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring.
Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Now it's Son Heung-min, threads one in. Scholes, looking for options for movement. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 16, Scholes. Number 20, Johan Cruyff. Number 10, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 11, Messi. Number 22, Lautaro Martinez. Number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Corner number 2 then. Manchester United can start a counter here. And he's intervened well there. Aim forwards. He's played him through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looks to go up and it's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he gets big! And it's there! And surely that settles it! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and
Bale! Top save! That shot was travelling. And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Rummenigge! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Beckenbauer. Neymar. Good read, needed to be. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And now the breakaway. Good spot, he's seen the run. Caught offside that time. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Vardiol. Still goalless at the moment. Neymar. Costa Curta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that was vital. Eto'o. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Out to the right. Vieira. And he's made sure that's not getting through. There's the hit! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Portugal take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Neymar is behind this one. And he's going direct. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Portugal can start a counter here. No way through. Rummenigge is onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Now there's a fun. Now the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Chiesa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Looking for the run. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Figo. He's picked his way through. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting... Great hit! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Some resolute defending there.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chiesa. He's got to be in here! Out of play for a goal kick. Nicked it back promptly. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's intervened well there. And the pass is intercepted. Eto'o. And he cuts out the supply. Away from immediate danger. Threads one in. That's a shade optimistic. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Caros espectadores, informamos que podem adquirir o vosso programa para o jogo de hoje nos stands junto aos portões. Obrigado.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And he hits the net. Arsenal are level.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And that has added a whole new... Big chance! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Portugal get themselves into the lead. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Alaba makes the interception. Figo, and he's Figo! It's a loose ball. Portugal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's Figo. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Eto'o. Portugal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nicely spread. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Vieira. Figo. And he was alert to it. Lofted upfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Decent hit! He's got a goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Portugal go 2 up. Hits one! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Portugal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vieira. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot! It's come back out! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance. Has a goal! It's in! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Portugal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Gets his pass away. And here's Messi. Eto'o. That pass has been well intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hernandez. Chiesa. That looks a good ball through. Face to face with the... There's the shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Portugal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Corner number 2 then. Vigo with the short one. And he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Vieira. Lovely feet. Vieira! And that is great goalkeeping. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cruyff. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Eto'o is flagged offside. Beckenbauer. Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Played up towards the front line. He's found a way through. He's going for goal. Keeper's not concerned by that. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Real chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Vigo. Can he get it through? Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style! Comfort, yet more comfort. Easy. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. The action has already started. Plays it forward. Gabriel Jesus is herring after that one. Now it's Mbappe. Arsenal finding their passes. Bale, expertly cut out, really nicely done. So Jim, who would you identify as... Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Gerrard, he's played him through. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gets a good foot in there. Zinchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has been cut short. Saka. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Bale.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Saka.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Martinelli. To Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. Now the finish! Yeah. Bale. And it's Gerrard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Martinelli. Over to the left. Works it forward. Well read, nice interception. Zinchenko. Gabriel. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. To Havertz. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Plenty to aim at here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel, shot at goal! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead!
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Havertz! He's got full! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's Bale, and he's intervened well there. And he's in on goal! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Mateus. Bale. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Fiddles it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bale, and he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. And the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
There's the shot! Marvellous goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Looking for the run. Vardiol. Gabriel Jesus. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Threads one in. Towering header! Oh, it's come back out! Surely this time, Zinchenko! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. This possibly the last play of the half. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And we've reached half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center? Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
Arsenal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in the second.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the counter could be on here. Martinelli. Zinchenko. He's in a great position. He's onside. Havertz plays it in. Now it's Scholes. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Bale. Eto'o stood up well to him there. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Martinelli. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the...
Shapes to shoot! And that has been knocked clear. Zinchenko. Arsenal needing a change of fortune here.
61,052.
Looking for the runner. Long ball looking to counter.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's been won straight back. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Scholes. Looking for options for movement. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 7, Gabriel Jesus. Coming on the field is...
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Arsenal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Now there's a fine ball. Zinchenko! And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light.
And the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Arsenal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 35, Zinchenko.
Pretty robust defending.
Number 14, Maradona.
Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Backward it goes. Oh, good ball! That is great defending, so alert. Forward it goes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Can he finish? And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Corner number 3 coming up. Ødegaard goes short. Ødegaard. Cross from Ødegaard. Arsenal can start a counter here. Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the offside trap. He is through here. Saka clears it away. They're urging him to shoot. Now it's Eto'o. And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, they could break here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Maradona. Ødegaard. He shifted it to the flank. Short changes him with that pass. Pass somewhat off target.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Ødegaard.
3 minutes at a time.
That's a little off target. Mateus. Saliba. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. And it's Scholes. Now it's Eto'o. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Del Piero! Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Neymar. Hits one!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Alexander climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
That could spell trouble. And through to the goalkeeper. Hernandez. Well, that has not gone well. Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Forward it goes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, they can break here. No goals as yet. And it's Del Piero. Neymar. Fiddles it through. A lot of space ahead of him. Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Now can he find a finish? He's got all. He will be livid with himself. Hernandez. Bernardo Silva. And it's Del Piero. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mbappe receives it. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Del Piero! Kimmich. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, super find. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Distributed tidily. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mateus. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found a way through. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero. And shifted it to the flank. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mateus.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe. They're urging him to shoot. And there is the half-time whistle. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. So we're already in... Messi! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now that looks a decent ball.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Swings in across. Hernandez. It's Bernardo Silva. Del Piero. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mateus. Here's Vieira. Some really good ball movement. And here's Neymar. Scholes. That is good alertness. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Mateus. And it's Del Piero. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Kimmich cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Maldini. Mateus. That's Vieira. Spread it left. Nicely weighted ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Del Piero. And it's Del Piero. Maradona. Plenty to it. And a shot! It's a goal! Just to pick me up the whole game needs. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Liverpool take the lead, 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Now it's Mbappe. Liverpool finding their passes. It's run loose here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Good spot, he's seen the run. He is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shapes to shoot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Ah, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Scholes. Coming on the field, number 20.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Substitution.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been cut short. Rice. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Del Piero. Now the finish! Mbappe. Oh, they could be. Tries a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Coming on the field is number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
Arsenal can counter promptly here. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. And it's Maradona. Maradona.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rice. Looking for options for movement. Oh, great chance! Now it's Del Piero. In with a header! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Albert Ferrer. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bellingham. Has a go! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And it's been taken straight back. Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. Interesting ball. And the shot's on here. Oh, important interception. That has been slung wide. Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga. Arsenal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Gerrard. Vieira. And it's Messi.
Nicety.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Great chance here to level it up. He'll fancy himself from here. Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Wilshere.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Steaming on goalward. Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spread neatly. Decent hit! He wasn't that far away.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mudrik's cross. Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Albert Ferrer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vieira. Scholes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieira cuts out the pass. Oh, good balls. Rummenigge! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rummenigge has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Albert Ferrer. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Albert Ferrer. And it's Wilshere. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Scholes. This is promising. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's a throw-in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Gerrard.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Scholes concedes a free kick for that. Looking for the run. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And the game has already resumed here.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Messi. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Camavinga. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a nicely measured pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Wilshere. It's Camavinga. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Yamal goes looking wide. It's a great ball, and that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read. Messi.
The attendance for this match was
Rummenigge. Some resolute defending there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Forwards and with intent. And it's Gerrard. Stood up well to him there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Camavinga. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 17, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 7,
Rodrigue.
Mbappe.
Ball's out once more. Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Rummenigge. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he can clear it away.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's beaten the last man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's gone forward. Shifted it to the flank. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rodrigue. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 16, Scholes. Coming on the field is number 18, Mateus.
movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Roberto Carlos. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior drilled in low. And he's only two. And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
And we have our very first corner.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Fiddles it through. Bellingham is wide and looking to get onto this. And Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Has been indicated.
Aimed beyond the defence. That is a great pick out. Messi. Now it's Messi. Real chance here. And the defence can get it clear. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage.